I think it's balanced, but don't hold me to it. It should be. I'm not entirely sure. I can remember. I think it's tactician. Might be tactician. I really need to write these things down. Okay, let's go to gameplay. Where did I leave it? We were in the astral plane last time. Right, am I going to... I love that. Bouncing around in the astral plane is so much fun. Seriously, I could just spend an hour jumping. That's what happens when you're a big kid.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings.
Love those robes. They're so pretty.
Come. We will talk in private. Just the two of us.
Follow the voice in.
I may have made a mistake trusting you.
I'm thinking.
I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now, you've come here to murder me. I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlakith. Since then, she has become desperate. Vlakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule. The end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute.
I'm really hoping this is the right one. I've got so many going.
You think I'm lying? Vlakith warned you that I would try to deceive you, but consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
Oh, no, I'm not doing Vlakith's dirty work for her.
It seems I was
She
right
can
to
do
put
it
my
herself.
faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlakith will be furious. To make no mention of your Githyanki companion, the Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. She is trying her very best to kill me. By sending you. Vlakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mind Flayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. She most certainly will. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Vlakith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Vlakith does...
Your mind tingles. Lozelle seeks entrance. Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. Vlakith bears the full might of Tunaroth's arms, and the covenant of the great Malakith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now.
Bet that will fit in my pack. No traps, please.
I definitely left the last game here, I think. This is what happens when you don't take notes of things.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Let me just check something. Like I load the game, does it come with the 15th, it says? Astral Plane. No. This is the wrong one. Because the last time I played it was on the 12th or 13th. I've got a sneaking suspicion. Yeah, that's the 13th. Yes, I've loaded the wrong one. Hold on a moment. I loaded my private game. Don't worry. Minor blip. I can change things. Oh dear. Right. So it is Scarlet, it's not Pearl. Scarlet, and she is a Drow wizard, not a tiefling sorcerer. Right. This is why I need to write things down. And this is, I'm going to write it down now. I'm twitching the Drow wizard one. Scarlet, Drow wizard. Right. Okay. Let's go kill an owlbear. Maybe two.
resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Right. Please do not burn him. That's one thing. Do not come on to my feed and just try and get me to buy viewers.
Vile parasites.
People either want to watch me or they don't.
The less I think about that thing
I'm not
swimming about my skull.
paying for attention. Right. He's been looted. Who have we got with us? We've got...
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean
We've
exactly?
got no Shadow Heart. What have I got in passive?
Augusta will affix the Zafisk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
With haste.
Let's go on an owlbear hunt.
Don't mind if I do. Let's see. Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
And without Shadowheart bleating about the chest down there in the cave,
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
do I have? No, I'm going to behave. I'm going to behave.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it.
That ring does some
Owlbear,
stupid
its
damage.
beaked face looming out of the darkness.
No, he hasn't got his assassin. Yes, he is. He doesn't have
Ready or not?
advantage. Now he should have advantage. Bugger. No, he doesn't. Right. A 4!
Mistra Rill.
I said kill it!
How smart.
Not touch it up. And Gale has clearly been taking shooting lessons from Shadowheart. Ow. gods. Let's scrape him up with a rally. Okay. Oh dear. No, here comes number 2. Oh god. Oh, this is going to be hard. I may have to resort to the funky rings. If I do that, I'm going to burn everyone in sight.
The dance macabre.
Oh, now he's got advantage.
The lance board is set.
He doesn't have Misty Step. Why does he not have Misty Step yet? This is most inconvenient. This is most... Oh. Oh, God. I reckon that one will finish that off. And then if I jump forward, I can daze that one. That's right. No! Stop trying to kill my wizard! My other wizard! You know, it'd be interesting to just go as a wizard-only team. Just to see how it worked. Oh, come on, Laser. Have you all been taking lessons from Shadowheart? Oh, God, no. Laser down. Gale down. This is not good. This is not going well. Disengage. Disengage.
Outmaneuver them.
Still on my feet.
I don't want to kill the owlbear cub. I really don't want to. I know! I don't want to kill the owlbear cub! But my wizard's down, Gale's down, Lazel's down. What do I do? I've got no Shadowheart. The only thing I can do is lob a healing potion at one of them. Throw at Lazel. There we go. I don't want to kill the owlbear cubs. Let's bugger off. I'm going that way. Not while it's hostile. I could try and possibly put it to sleep.
My path be true.
I don't have sleep. Why do I not have sleep prepared? Does Gale have it?
Dice roll in my
No! Oh, God. No Misty Step, no sleep. Passives. Turn that on.
step by step. Where do I go from here?
Common. Oh, God. He's dead anyway. I'll just tell people the owlbear got him.
Best be on my way.
Let's spill some blood.
I know. I'm the worst wizard. I like spells that go with
That's mine.
fizz and
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
it is tough. And welcome for the first time. It is tough. This is my second game, full game that I'm streaming. I had a couple of others going, but patch 7 buggered up my mods. So, I'm trying to get out of here without killing the owlbear and in one piece. The situation does not look hopeful, but with any luck.
On the way.
Right.
This is a reminder. Henry, feed the cats.
I need the ones that go fizz, bang, and woomph. I don't normally think about utility spells, which I admit is a bit of a blind spot that perhaps I should think about working on, maybe. Oh, gods. I can dash still. Because she's looking ropey. I need to get Gale out of there before... Oh, cripe. No. Well, he's dead. So I can just dash out. Get out. That way, I don't have to kill the owlbear.
Shall we cut and run? Time to move.
Running away is always an option.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Am I gonna have to knock this damn thing out? Yes, I am. But if I knock it out, it's not gonna come back. because it has to be temporarily hostile. Passives. I want to turn passives off. Then I want to dash. Hopefully that gets me out of its range.
No time to waste.
Oh. We've got no Misty Step. Oh, I missed my basket of spells. Because the basket spells had this very handy little ring which gave you a teleport spell that you could cast as a cantrip and a bonus action. And it let's just say I'm missing it. And patch 7 stopped all that from working. Though some might say that particular ring might have been a little bit cheaty.
Let's turn someone inside out.
What fools these mortals be in striking distance.
Let's turn the camera that way. And then okie dokie. Oh my god. What is going on here? What the hell is going on here? Wow, God. I know, I need to bone up on the ones that go snore.
Taking position. A shrine to Seluna in a grotto like this.
Let's get out of the way. Hopefully it can't climb a cliff. This is where I want Arakocra and Asimir to be playable races. Why can't I have a Cambion?
This feels good. Let's go.
Battle of wits. Pawn to cleric 4.
When I get out of this cave, I'm going to make sure at least one of my wizards has sleep prepared.
No time to waste.
magical seal. No luck picking that.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Need to dash.
Over here. Gone with the weave. Swiftly now.
Go in the owlbear cave, I say. It'll be easy, I said. And now...
My path be true.
Right, she's out of...
The witching hour. Don't get too close.
Nothing important is ever easy. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's have some courage. This will do nicely.
I have a confession. I was too I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hair stand on end. If you must know, Vlakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted, can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. Bah, enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you?
You're terrifying. I'm flattered, but the answer is no.
You lost
No.
my fear. One day soon, you will
Because she
wonder
scares...
how my lips
she's
might have
scary.
tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt, and you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
Really?
If not over, then through.
Let's go and get Scratch and then have a long rest, because
Mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
that fight, bloody hell.
An intricate device crafted by Milan, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
Right, where are my potions? Do I do have some, don't I? Type. No ingredients, no potions. Right. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do an animal handling check. Oh god. Oh, that'll do.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. Around his neck is a collar etched with a name. Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Pack of gnolls, claws, teeth. Letters, delivery to Baldur's Gates. In bag, standard issue. From Trail. Runner. Fleetfoot. Courier Company.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Right. Let's quickly go in here. Right, I may swap grease for Scorching Ray. Does
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Gale's got it. I'm going to swap out that one for that. So at least one of us has got it. Right.
Father, they would die for you. Always room for more? Should mind my step.
Oh God. I think I've gone Dark Age with this one. I didn't remember that. Okay. Yeah, Dark Age. I've gone Dark Age, clearly. Write that down. Otherwise I'm going to forget.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Strange.
Githyanki lay
It
there
looks healthy.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Something's on my mind.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Not no more. Contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons. Dunno what I expected. That much gold for some long-lost relic buried in the arse end of nowhere. And from a wizard, too. Should have known. The gold probably turns to lead the moment you leave Baldur's Gate. Stupid thing to die for. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't. Yeah, and I'd do the same again. He weren't my responsibility. If you want to play the hero, go ask the goblins nicely, and maybe they'll give you whatever's left of him. Come on. We're wasting time.
Open up.
Sorry, I was just doing a bit of spam banning. Take all and sell those. Right, just say. Okay, before I deal with that, I need a long rest. Because I'm looking ropey and I'm down to minimal spell slots. Okay, so it is balanced.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like.
And yes,
I
I am
swear.
aware that my character looks like something
I
out
wasn't
of a
gonna hurt
David
you.
Bowie gig.
I just needed.
I don't know.
Well,
I was
blood.
having a moment.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please. At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. Ah, of course. I shall be gentle as a babe. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Just lean turn that lamp on. Let's hope I don't stuff this up. Oh, that was close.
Hmm? Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
I'm going for one.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Good morning. How do you feel? It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no, I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
So we're traveling with a vampire, are we? Of course we are. Word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
For his sake, he best not develop an appetite for Githyanki.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
You say all the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Right, okay, that's that bit done. Because I just want to see.
Fate spins along as it should.
So clearly not Dark Age then.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Right.
This is a reminder. Boys, brush teeth.
Okay, let's have a look. Leave that.
Anything of use?
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry
Henry,
look, and
here is
I'll
your
drive a
reminder
stake
from
through
Anna.
your heart.
Alexa,
Henry,
dismiss.
I do so very like spicy food.
Vermin on the rooftops.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us! Good! It's like they say. Wait. A drow. In the sun. Stand down! This one's got a touch of the absolute about her. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance. Please, your greatness. Was an honest mistake is all. You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
Prowess in battle is remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
Jack, a technique known to few outside Kalir. Shall I teach you?
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a waste.
Right, let's clear out this. Because there's some good stuff down here. Potions.
Here we go.
Pull the lever.
That might be worth it.
And in we go. Right. Here we go. Take all, and then I want to learn the spell. Okay then. Then I go and make sure it's prepared. I think I might drop. I've got magic missiles, scorching ray. I don't think I need the both. Okay.
Oh, shit, piddling toe rag. Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, no cool shovel.
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy? Your daddy. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine. Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it. Basket. I like. Baskets hold babies. My favourite. So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream? Yes! Master is fun. More fun than Illy. Illy's so busy. Only cares about the book. Book this, book that. Oh! Oh, Master should go see. Talk to the mirror, and remember, balsam, good for burns.
Handy. There we go. That way, if he dies, I can resummon it.
A magic mirror. You've read all about them, but never seen one up close before.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
I'm going to intimidate the mirror.
Say what?
I'm going to intimidate the mirror.
How the hell?
Threaten to
You
break it.
How do you
Open up or I'll smash you to pieces. 7 years bad luck be damned.
Can you... What was it? Who's venomous hair?
They spammed.
There is
Can you go and let your brother in, please?
Eyes take you in. Then
There are a bunch of bot accounts.
Can you stop pressing the doorbell? I'm streaming. Let him in. Let him in. My doorbell is ridiculous. I don't know who changed the tune.
You got the wrong key. Well-guarded laboratory.
Right, hold on. I just need to... Sorry about that. Just simmer the riot down as my kids get in from seeing their dad. Right. So I can now summon a closet whenever I want to. Yay! Hold on. Apparently, I need to make sure I've got sleep prepared as a spell when I'm a wizard. Though every time I've used it, it fails. Right there. Right.
See? Tell you choose, Beefy. Trust me. Always. Always. In an hour.
Oscar and Dylan, simmer down.
A load of laundry.
Get a full load.
Oscar, I want to play Dodds.
He's doing something for Mummy at the minute.
Hey, Mummy.
Yes, sausage.
I'm just gonna give myself a bit of Roblox time. I'm sorry, if I'm in the camera.
You're interrupting hugely.
Oscar, get out of the camera, I'll do
Get
it.
out of the way. Get off my phone. I am streaming. Can you not? Just
It's me,
help
Oscar.
yourselves. Right.
Sorry.
Yeah, an
It's
hour.
9:45. You get an hour each.
Excuse.
Oscar's
Oh wait,
request
down.
isn't
Can you
there.
send me
No.
the Roblox?
You do it.
Man.
You do not just help yourself to my phone. Right, I've got the key. Might as well take the useful stuff. What we got there? Detect thoughts. Crown of madness. That's a good one. And false life. I'll take them. What else have we got? Some mugwort.
Nothing didn't register.
Right, can you stop? This is the last time.
What?
And the first time. You have to bear that in mind.
If it doesn't register, I'll come back next week.
Right. Okay. Take that one. And that one. Antidote is always useful. Okay. I love that book.
Diamond is unpaperable.
What's in there? Ooh. Equip. I can wear them. Yes. But they don't match my outfit, so where is my bottle of dye? There it is.
Yo. Oscar. Oscar. No. Do you still have those spare mouse pads?
A best bet is actually to use a notebook or something. Or an envelope.
You talking to me?
Yeah, use the back of that envelope for the moment. Alright? That's just
the
that's
friction
just
of the table making it weird.
well, yeah. They don't like being on a shiny surface, I will admit that. Okie dokie. There's something I need to do before we go in there, though. Let's go back up to Blighted Village. I need to go down that well. I don't want to go down the well.
Skill issue.
No, it's not a skill issue. It's the there are five spiders down there.
Skill issue.
No.
Skill issue.
Let's get a bit more XP and level up a bit.
Skill issue.
It is a skill issue. I'm not strong enough. I'm only level 3. Henry?
What? It is a skill issue.
It is a skill issue, but you need to stop it.
What have we got here?
Say the least.
Oh,
Mum, how would you react if a giant spider
The
just
goblin
jumped on your
seems
face
unsure
whilst you
whether
were
to
looking
bow
in a
to
cupboard?
you or
Burn it! Burn it with fire!
What do you want?
And I don't even care if it's still attached to me.
Need.
Well, that just happened to me.
You want to take that little pipsqueak? But we're supposed to take him hostage. But you know that, of course. Don't ya? You are blessed. Ain't ya? A true soul?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You're a true soul.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
We'll be on our way, madam. Do as you like with the pipsqueak.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off you.
Come on, you lot, hop it! Before she changes her mind.
All right then.
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
Cut me loose! Free me and find out!
Bag of Camara.
Can you turn that down, please?
Pustulant
After
thugs.
this, okay?
Well,
Because if I stop
get on with
at
it.
the moment, I'll die. At the moment, if I stop, I'll die, Mum. You don't want me to die,
Compensation?
right?
Is that all? Well, I expected worse from the likes of you.
Plug those earphones in,
Take
please,
my pack
and use
if
them
you can
then.
find it. The only reason those
Didn't
goblins caught me
Because I
was
don't
its
want your
weight.
game music in the
I'll travel
background.
lightly from now on.
I dropped the earbuds.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in
they're not
Baldur's Gate for
connected.
years.
Right.
I'm in search of a friend.
I'll just lower it.
I fear he's in
I'll just
trouble.
lower
It plugs
See
into
this?
that side, into the
I
earphone
gave it to
spot.
him years ago.
No,
before
the
I left
other
home.
side.
I
I
know.
found it
that's what
around
I
the
thought.
neck of a thug in the
Why
lower
not?
city.
Why didn't you put it in?
It was speckled with
I
blood.
did.
My friend,
Well, you didn't.
nowhere to be found.
Well, I
But
did.
I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the
Turn
Underdark.
it, plug them in, or
Hopefully,
that
I'll
goes
pick
off.
up his trail from there. I always.
I've told you the
help my
conditions.
friends.
I just turned it
On that
down.
note,
No, I've said
I
plug
bid
the
thee farewell.
earphones in or turn it off.
If we should meet again, well,
I've told
we
you
will
the
have met
condition.
again.
Turned it down.
No,
I didn't even hear it yet.
that's my laptop. Condition. I am streaming.
I know.
Yeah, I know, but nothing. Those are the conditions. You plug them in, or it goes off and you go upstairs.
Fine. If I really find these uncomfortable. I don't even know how to put these in right.
You put them in your ear. There's a R. If you look on the thing, it says which ear to put it in. There's left and right on the side.
Like this? Still just falls out.
We'll push them in deeper then.
I hate these earbuds. They're so uncomfortable.
If you then close my laptop and go upstairs. That's. Oh, Gale can eat them. The one problem with those electrified boots is you get electrocuted if you walk through water.
They still don't work. I tried.
Then close my laptop and go upstairs.
So these not working means I can't play.
Yeah.
Can you even hear it anymore?
Those are the conditions. That's one. That's two.
Mum,
Excuse me. I'm just going to pause this stream.
Just let me know you're done with the reminder. Henry, here's your
Alexa,
reminder.
dismiss. Right, that's dealt with. I've had to pause this twice now since you boys got home.
Looks empty. Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
They're sketches. More like early drafts than final blueprints.
Abstinence breeds madness.
Still alive, so that's progress.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Wait, don't interrupt them. Let me do it. They sound disgusting.
What the hell are you doing? Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Step burger in the making.
This way.
Can't reach. Okay.
Swords meet sorcery. Knight to King 5.
I
Oh, damn it, Lazel. Come on.
Something to do with the Bluetooth phone. It's not connecting with devices.
They're not Bluetooth earphones.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I said.
I'm having it muted.
It stays muted.
I know.
Let's do it.
Ow.
Never thought I'd ever walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
Oh, I've seen worse. Gnomes can be...
What's inside?
See? Tell you truth, Beefy. Trust me. Always. Always.
At the ready.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Oh, come on, Astarion. You can do better than that. Ah. That's better.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Let's equip him with a nice shiny dagger. Don't sniff. Ring of flinging. There we go. That's always useful. I think we go get Scarlet.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Before we tackle the well, because
What path lies before me?
Right. What that does is this, and then apply new limit. Okay then.
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. Oh. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
What's hiding here?
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
I need a quick word.
Beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Oh, come on. damage rolls are appalling. You got an 8, okay.
On the move.
Watch it! That hyena's going for help!
Not anymore, it isn't.
Have to keep going.
Oh, for goodness sake. What are these dice? These attack rolls are appalling tonight. I think the dice bot hates me.
Victory awaits.
Oh my god.
What now?
Before I want to get
Time
them
to press
done
ahead.
before they turn into gnolls.
Hyenas birthing gnolls. How horrid.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Nothing will stand in my way. Time to press ahead.
We'll do this with the controller because it's easier. Wait for it.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
Open up.
Take all. I can sell those bits. Oh no! I'm encumbered. How am I encumbered? Let's just check something. I'm going to give those to Astarian. And send that to camp. Type. I'm going to send all of these books back to camp as well because they are heavy. Drop the crate. So I didn't mean to pick it up in the first place. Okay. How am I over? And to where's? It's that, isn't it? What have I got in here that's causing the problem? I'm going to send that to camp actually. Because you don't actually need to carry food around with you. It weighs a ton.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
Okay.
Me? Never been better. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did. Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that? The Blood War. Sister, believe me when I tell you that the fighting wasn't even the worst part. From that peek I got into your head, I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems. A mind flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see. I'm Karlak. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Don't worry. I'll lead the charge. I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's, perhaps a little rough around the edges, but I suppose I can be smooth enough for two.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
Not Wild Heart, Berserker.
See? Tell you truth, Beefy. Trust me. Always. Always.
I knew we were a strange band, but a fugitive from the hells? Now that's someone worth knowing. Not that I want to get on the wrong side of any devils, but this Karlak is a survivor. Plus, I appreciate anyone who opens a conversation with threats of bodily harm.
Karlak's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Henry Jane.
Pardon me?
I should think so too.
An ally fresh from the hells themselves. Our company grows stranger by the minute, and all the better for it.
Also, stop saying my name in Australian.
Henry. Really? I'm down to 3 level 1 spell slots and cantrips.
It's worse than yours.
Nothing we need to worry about.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home. The Archduchess will be delighted when we return with Karlak's head on a pike. I never was good at playing the coward. There is no beast here or in the hells I fear. Not with her ladyship's protection. Least of all this dog. You do well to reconsider your alliance with this animal. She destroys all she touches. Useful in the blood war. Frighteningly dangerous anywhere else. Rage all you want, Karlak. Burn with the might of the hells. Zariel will find you. She will bring you home in pieces. And your little friends will have to watch. Unless we feed you their eyeballs first.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
This is a reminder. Dylan and Oscar, lights out. Love you.
Why is that not working? Ah.
Just be quick.
Oh, what a one! Really?
The subtle approach.
Stop that. I didn't mean to go there. Why did that do that?
I'll feel that one later. Dream in red.
Fuck them. Fuck Tharia. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now! Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. That ought to do it.
Gonna give myself 20 minutes. Gonna give myself 20 minutes.
20 minutes only.
Yeah, okay.
Controls.
Smell that? This whole place. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's
Love
lasting
you
a
too,
little longer than it
sausage.
should. How do I look? Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. Burn, baby. As hot as I can tolerate. Makes me a beast in battle. Hardly remember what I was like before it. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Right, okay. I need to go back to camp. Okay, so not Dark Age. Not Dark Age. I've gone save. So okay, let's go over there and make sure I picked up that waypoint so I can get back here. Go back to the blighted village.
Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parks.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch loo looks like.
Need to get that chunk of metal. So I'm going to leave it on a Starian steering at the moment, because I'm going to need his lock-picking skills. There's that chest there. It's got a rather nasty trap attached to it. I say this because I've been blown up by it before.
With pleasure.
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
I'll just help myself. Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark. There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, it's doing that again. Right, save the game. I know how to fix this. Bear with me a moment, I'll be right back. Okay, that should sort it. Usually when it freezes like that, and I'm not quite sure why it does it, but the only way to fix it is to save, quit the game and go back in. It seems to clear it up. It's a pain in the bum, but it doesn't take long to sort it out. And isn't that always the way? Turn it off, turn it back on again.
Better take a closer look.
I'm not going in there while I'm this sore. But what I wanted to do was grab that metal, because I need that before I go and speak to Damon. I could also go and sell some of this junk I've picked up.
I should speak up.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
You got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him? Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
I miss my forge.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. That's what I like to hear. Now, let's trot. Standing still is making my skin itch. There. Done.
Right.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlak, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
If by met you mean hoofing it through the hells with this fucker on my tail.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool.
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlak, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlak fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlak. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlak's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlak's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zarya. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am, I'm not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlak. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
I thought that was going to go badly.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlak. Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Ah, that's because you can't long rest with 4 active party members, so I'm gonna have to dismiss somebody.
Hey, soldier.
I need you to wait in the camp for now.
Really?
Yes, really.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Right, let's go back to the blighted village.
Let's see what this does.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
Climb down the rope. Because climbing down a rope is such a good time. Just casually stroll down and this is not going to be good.
They won't know a bit.
I am fury. I am death.
Can I reach that? Not quite.
Taking position.
Ow. Where's Shovel gone? There we go.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Victory awaits. You bow or you break.
Have they all been taking lessons from Shadowheart or something?
Save me. Can't take much more.
He's got no bloody
Time to strike.
on the move.
Let me recite their demise.
Breathe deep and move. Time to get going.
Oh, has it done that again? Right, this is just annoying now. See, it's doing this thing where I click and it won't move me. It will move everyone else, just not me. So I'm gonna have to quit this and reload it again. Ah, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. It started when after patch 7, but I think it's one of the mods that does it. All of a sudden, I'll finish combat or something, or I'll go to move, and I can't move. It just doesn't respond. It's just... It doesn't take long, but it's just a pain in the bum, really. Come on. Okay. In your own time. Come on, game. Work. Yeah. I hate this spider fight. I've still got the matriarch and 2 more to deal with before I can get the gem. This book had better be worth it, because I'm planning to actually do something with it in Baldur's Gate. And it better be worth all the effort it takes to get it. Is all I'm saying. But at least I've got a pet Quasit now, because Shovel is adorable. See? Works now. All sorted. Right.
See? Tell you truth, Beefy. Trust me. Always. Always.
That thing is just... It's so weird, it's cute. It's so weird, it's so... It's just... Oh.
Open up.
Oh, that was useful. What did I just pick up? Spurs Band. Ooh. I may have that. And see, I didn't put my special ring on. I'm talking about this one, which is epic. That one. gain 5d20 to all attack rolls. So it's all scores, all ability scores to 20. Yeah. So I'm being good and I'm not using it. A little light looting. How am I doing for spells? Okay. What's Gale got up and
Excellent choice.
right? See? He's got sleep now. Yeah, I really did. I really wanted sleep. No, 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 no.
No one back home will ever believe this. Another step forward.
Oh, hells.
Oh, hell. Nothing important is ever easy. With haste. All right.
It's on fire. Oh, God, they've all been taking lessons from Shadowheart today.
Let's spill some blood.
He can't move, he's webbed. Oh my God. I can't reach it. Right.
Certainly.
Too many hit points. Ow.
location.
I will ascend.
Oh my god! Why are they missing? I mean, the damage might be all very well, but I at least have to hit something.
Outmaneuver them.
How ropey is that one looking? Not. I hate face spiders. Ow!
My time.
No. Oh god, no. This is not going well.
Hope this ends well.
I can feel death's cold grip. Let's move.
Bottle of alchemist fire somewhere. There's got to be one somewhere. Oh, please tell me I haven't run out. Oh my god. There we go. Take that. This is not going at all well. Oh my god. I'm so glad I saved earlier. Right. Not that one. I can get him a sneak attack. Oh my god! How have I ended up with one wizard on his own with 1 hit point left? Oh my god. Oh no. This is not going well. He's only got 7 left. She's only got 7 left. Right, potion of greater healing. Don't have any greater ones. That'll do. Drink that. End turn. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Ah, low game. Right. Nah. Let's try that again. That did not go at all to plan.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Right. So everyone's starting on full health.
The gods are watching me.
Ugh. Those attack rolls were just dire. They were really, really frigging dire. I was missing every other shot. Right, I'm going to save here. Because the dice bot is a bastard. Larian, you and I are going to fall out. Seriously. Let's go creepy creepy.
Never wanted the easy path.
That's one lot of eggs she can't hatch.
Very well.
Oh.
Oh, hell.
Right.
Here goes
That lot.
Go for the throat.
Die.
Over here.
Why don't I have Shadowheart with me? Oh yes, that's right. She's rubbish. And he missed. How long is he poisoned for? 1 turn. Oh no, I'm being attacked by burning spiders. Oh, great. Oh my god. That one's frightened. Which means it can't move. That one's saved. However,
Death is but a word away.
oh, that worked. Oh, why is all... right. Fine. That did 46 falling damage. I'll take that. Yeah, he bit the spider. It gave him some health points back. On your feet, wizard. This is no time for lying around.
Tale for the ages.
What? 2 damage?
The dance macabre.
Right. That's dead.
Fools these mortals be.
Missed again.
Onward.
And he's poisoned for another turn. I'm rapidly running out of spell slots.
I will not know failure.
I really want to use that ring now. Oh, ow! Ow!
Let's turn someone inside out. Come on then.
In my best interest.
Battle of wits.
This is really hard. I hate this fight. Why did I come down here before I dealt with Ethel? Can't throw it. Bugger.
Yes, here.
Can't. No!
I will ascend. Make way.
Right. Brilliant. Got him.
I will ascend. You bow or you break.
Oh, after all that. Too heavy to shove him. No, this is not good. Crap. Right. Another one of them. Out of inventory. What's that down to? 12. Stop fighting me! Right.
Not yet.
Fine. Oh.
Ready and willing.
Indolence breeds madness.
Now, this is personal.
One true way. Into the shadows.
Light on my feet. What path lies before me? Out of sight, out of mind. Don't waste a step. Seems like the best way. Oh, hell. Need to find a way forward.
Right. It seems like Alchemist Fire is doing what I want it to do now. I don't have Misty Step yet. Save. That worked.
time to press ahead.
Keep your blade close.
Right. Level up time. Cantrips. Do I have... I should have sleep. I don't have shocking grasp for some reason. And I don't have sleep. I'm going to get sleep. What else do I want? Enlarge, reduce. Ooh. I'm thinking, spell sniper skilled. Ooh, gain proficiency in 3 skills of my choice. I'm gonna go with that, I think. I've already up to top in Arcana. Deception, intimidation, persuasion, and deception, I think. Okay. Because I use those 3 a lot, actually. And when you're intelligence based, they get hard. Ability improvement, up his dex, and another one on strength, actually. Next day, so I can put another one on that. Light. Yeah, light. Hold person and invisibility. Intelligence and constitution. strength and dexterity. Ooh, I love that. Why did I put that on him? I wanted it. I wanted it on her.
Alright, what now?
Trust no one.
All's well that ends. Not as well as it could have.
Why are they all in that? Equip that. Where's my bottle of dye? Combine that one. Because that one, when the wearer casts a spell that deals poison, it deals an additional 1d4 poison damage. Plus, they look pretty snazzy. Let's take the rings off now.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still alive, so that's progress. With haste.
Feel that? A breeze. Something's down.
Well, after you.
Oh, come on. There was no web there.
More for me. Better not be cursed.
Right, let's go pick up that book.
Someone there?
Starring, my lovely, you are needed.
Quick step. Traps. How considerate.
Disarm.
couldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You've seen similar books in wizards' libraries. A tome on Thayan magic, a rare and expensive find. But people have gone mad reading less dangerous texts.
A cursed book? How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
You can disapprove all you like, Gale.
You don't know what he read.
The fact
but it
is,
had an effect. His eyes
you
are
were only going to eat it anyway.
pained.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus.
Moving ahead.
What level am I up to now? I'm actually up to level 4.
Best be on my way.
I think this is where we go and visit Auntie Ethel.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you.
Stop eating all my treasure, wizard.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Gotta be something in this heap.
I'm gonna, for the sake of argument, I'm going to nip back and grab Karlak.
Soldier. hell yes.
And Shadowheart.
Seems like Will and Karlak will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides. Alright, some company wouldn't hurt on the road.
Those robes are so snazzy. I love those spider silk robes. I'm gonna give her tough right from the off. And I think I'm actually gonna give her war card. Oh no, she doesn't get that said, she might. I'm going to give her light as well, because it's always a useful one to have. And I think I'm actually going to give her Warcaster, because that improves your concentration. Yeah. A shocking grasp as a reaction and advantage on saving throws. Right, let's go kill a hag.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Choki, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Oh, that's a rock. I thought it was a crate. For a second.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice. You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. I ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rina.
It's our sister, Mayrina. Well, she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, alright? We need to get her back, and fast! You saying we should leave Rina to that monster? Is that it?
Hold on, Joel. Let her talk. What would you suggest?
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
You think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Oh, please.
Surprise. Caution is warranted here.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
So what do I do? Number 2, I think.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Confirm that.
Huh? Looks like we missed all the fun.
I wonder what kind of creature could have caused so much damage.
I love that imp! That Quasit's hilarious. Squeal, little piggies. Oh dear. I want to prepare something. Can't do anything there. Why didn't she jump?
Swords meet sorcery. Certainly.
Oh, there's mud everywhere now.
Very well.
Oh no! Poor basket! And Shadowheart's down.
This is gonna feel good.
Oi! You? No. Those are my crisps. I'll sort that bag out in a minute. Ugh. Nom nom nom. These are Walker's Max jalapeno and cheese. Nom nom nom. Knuckage. Right. Scrape Shadowheart up again. Nicely done. Yeah. And that is why I've got Rennie's on standby.
Just like old times.
What's this?
I hate mud muffets. Oh no, that means she rolled a 1.
I don't fancy their chances.
I won't give in.
Now, imagine how much damage a 6th level magic missile does with 5d20, an extra 5d20 per dart. It is stupid. It really is. It is stupid damage.
Smell blood.
She does not bless. What to do, what to do, what to do. That one. Before it gets too close. Fine. She can't get there. Oh, come on.
A little help, please.
No gloom, all doom.
I really do not want to explode that one next to Karlak.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, no, 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 no. That's not good. Oh, come on, Karlak.
Let's finish this. Take him.
Victory awaits.
What the hell is going on with these dice rolls today? Roll 2. Oh god, the dice spot is being seriously tight today.
At the ready.
Can't take any more short rests. Let's just get this bit of paper and then have a long rest. God, that was exhausting.
What's inside?
Must be the truth
A
from the
little
note
help,
to
please.
Corbett. What's that left there?
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Copper for your thoughts.
I need you to...
Sounds boring. Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
What's up for discussion?
Something the matter?
Oh god, dear me, she looks ropey.
If you're sure. Very well. Don't have too much fun without me. I'll keep watch here in the meantime.
Whew.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Now that I'm just getting comfy. fee. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me devils only. She's a tiefling, not a monster.
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
What?
Now, too late, flower. You'll never be rid of me.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
I can't believe I just clicked that one.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
There you are. I was just thinking about you and that delicious moment we shared the other night. The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Alas, it doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith, what in the hells would she taste like? Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? A meal that would put up a fight. An adventurous choice. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I'd better go find something I can actually get my teeth into. There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right.
and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can, I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there? We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Let's go talk to Scarlet.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me. I don't know.
Well, you know, I didn't collect that stuff from the... I'll go back and get it. Oh, come on. I want an 18. That'll do. I'll take that.
You sense her trying to understand what just happened. She silently begs her goddess for guidance. Shah.
I should have been more discreet around you, clearly. Yes, you're right. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
I don't care.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Talk to me later. This day's been long enough already.
Right. Is everyone fit and healthy again? Jolly good. Oh God, she's... Oh, we're gonna need Shadowheart on the case for this.
I hope Mazora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble. My faith protects me. Onward.
There you go.
No harm in a little conversation.
Copper for your thoughts. Aces.
Will can stay behind.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same. Something over there.
Let's move. Never wanted the easy path. Something good here, I hope.
So what do you think we should do? Go back to the grove and out Corga? Ridiculous cat. I cannot believe you just fell off that. Yes, I'm talking to you, you dozy creature. There's a good shield on one of these woodrow things. Oh, there we go. There's Gale's next snack.
Let's have a look.
Oh, the druids once and for all. Am I giving them to the shadow druids? Because I've not done that before. Oh. I know you've got feelings about druids. You would just kill everyone. The problem is the tieflings get caught up in that little battle. You hate druids. Let me go find this waypoint so I can get back here quickly, and then we'll go and deal with the druids.
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
I want to get to this waypoint.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Because we don't want to get caught in any more traps. Let's talk to the red cap. What have they got to say for themselves?
The murderous glare of a red cap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust, greets you. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep? Again, this creature.
I love this bit,
realise
it's
you
so
can see
funny.
its true form.
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Although whomever killed them did a masterful job.
There we go. Emerald Grove environs. Emerald Grove environs.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems turned. Note.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh. This, I feel, could be bad. But I've not done it before, so...
From sweet woodland to stinking swamp. Can you do tricks like that, Gale?
Easiest thing in the world. Though I'd do it the other way around.
nothing.
She's a child. Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
I know the truth.
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Ollerton, I can explain.
No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
I'm going. Korga's a
shadow
son over.
druid. Korga, have you lost your mind?
You and Elsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Ollerton speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Ollerton.
Two or three, I don't know. I don't want the tieflings to get caught up in it. Three it is.
Oh, then come get it.
Ow! Too far away. I can get Korga. I can get him.
On the move.
Oh, him. I really don't like him. Which is why I'm gonna do this. I can't get there. And she missed.
I speak, they burn.
Let's go.
Time to push my luck again.
It's an area of effect. Poison.
Inficio.
I never did like Loic. Loic's an arse. Damn it!
Let me recite their demise.
What the bloody hell is our axe gone? Fine.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Where's Karlak's axe gone? Why is she suddenly unarmed? This makes no sense. God, these shadow druids are assholes. Does she have water?
Let's see this done. Take you.
Victory awaits.
Couldn't have happened to a more deserving druid. Let's not be standing in the fire. What do I do? I'm rapidly running out of spell slots. Who's looking ropiest?
I am death.
The last board is set.
Well, that solved that problem.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Let's just punch her.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, nice one, Wrath. You've only got 11 hit points doing that, and we've still got Korga and this little scrope to deal with. Toasty scrope.
Victory awaits.
The witching hour.
Oh, bloody hell, why is she immune to sleep? Why? She's an elf. Yeah.
Oh my word.
Might be useful.
Such is betrayal. A poison that destroys its wielder.
Soldier.
No, I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to talk to Ra. Where is he?
To think Korga had turned to the ways of shadow. Her corruption ran so deep. Yet for her to die like this, under the Tree Father's gaze, perhaps it is justice. If only justice soothed my heart. A grove drenched in blood is no sanctuary at all.
There we go.
Better than nothing.
I should have seen the signs. She had gone too far.
Right.
Can't slow down.
Let's go.
Seems simple enough.
Actually, while we're here, I might as well go and see a trader and unload some crap. I'm just going to nip to the loo, though, quickly. Right.
Please return, Master, before it's too late.
Right, I'm going to try and get Minthara knocked out so I can pick her up at moonrise.
Mum,
Yes, sausage.
can I tell you something? Henry is not a size 9.
What a disaster.
He is not.
I measured his
You've
feet.
been measuring them wrong. You've been looking at the thing that's farther from the toe instead of the closer part to his toe.
Everything under control.
He said he's...
You've been measuring it wrong on the thing. That's why you
No,
thought he was a
he
9.
told me that and I felt it on the size 8 and it was really tight around his foot.
If it was tight on the sides, then that's because you got the wrong shoe for his foot. The size determines the length, not the width.
I know, but he's got really big feet.
He's got wide feet. He doesn't have long feet. He's not a size 9.
Well, can we not have this conversation now,
He's
please?
a size 7, Mum. Back up.
Right, bed. It's midnight. Go.
I'm getting water.
No, you should have been asleep. I appreciate you woke up thirsty, but you need to be asleep.
I came down here to get water. Well, my water bottle was down here, so that's why I had to
Well,
come down here.
you need to be in bed.
I came down here to get water.
There is a perfectly good tap upstairs.
But my water bottle was down here. I said that.
Let's go and talk to Zevlor. That is enough.
My bottle was down here.
So what, Dylan? I've said that's enough. Oh yeah, save. You save. Then I want to go and talk to Zevlor. Let him know he's got time to prep.
I have something to ask.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened? Truly, I'm sorry it had to come to this, but she left us with no choice. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure...
How does he know what went on? He wasn't there.
Left over from my soldiering days. It's sparse thanks for what you've done for us, and I'm afraid I have more yet to ask. You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Really? You didn't see me fight those spiders? That depends. Can you pay me?
We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can. Of course, everything we have, anything we can give you, we will. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Right.
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir. You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Well, less sword, more spell. Let's go and talk to Aaron the trader and unload some crap.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Really, because all the stuff that I dumped in there is still there. Can I have them? Can I have the rope? Because I've never actually been able to use it in this game. Have that and that. Don't want that. That can go in. Empty bottles. Why am I carrying this shit around with me?
Making me sweat.
Where's her axe gone? I still don't know how she got bloody disarmed in the first place. There we go. So you're actually wearing something. Actually, I'm going to put in that. That and that can go back there. What shield she's carrying one of those, so she doesn't need that. What's Gale got?
Ripe with magic.
Okie dokie. Oh, we got that. Tasha's hideous laughter. Oh, I think I love that. And learn it. Escape.
Sylvanus be with you.
And go. Learn spell. I'm gonna give those to Lae'zel.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Never a dull moment.
Open that.
Blackets will be done.
An armor that leaves nothing to the imagination at all. There we go.
Well, hello.
Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
What stage are we at? We've got one short rest. I reckon we can go and do Ganderol and then take a long rest and
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah. The tea house.
Something bit me.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
And more. We steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters, the list goes on. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon, cyclops, kobold.
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion. But I fear he's
Kobolds
gone to
aren't
ground.
scary. You can drop
I hope
kick
the
them.
hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage. But at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
Interesting.
That's Astarion. No. Impossible.
I love this line.
These days, I'm making the impossible look easy. May I? Excellent.
The vampire? It can't be.
Spill some blood.
Oh, crap. Action surge.
Victory is assured.
Who's got water? Who's got water?
Where do I go from here?
A rough tempest I will raise.
I think someone's got water around here. No longer on fire.
No choice but to keep going. What path lies before me?
No, nowhere close to.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Healing potion.
That nearly ended me.
Oh.
A sage choice. Astarian skills serve us well.
Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
Save. Definitely save.
Transforming into a mind flare. That nearly ended me. So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
Oh dear, he's not looking well. So, there's a monster hunt
Not
after you.
anymore. Which is all that matters, really. I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
He's not looking well.
It was him, I'm sure. Only he knew to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me. Maybe he was just drawn to the smell of blood. The point is, I have history with these barbarians. Cazador's sending a message.
How
He's
smells it?
reminding
It's
me of
her
his
outfit.
power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back. Concerned. Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call wolves to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you. Probably not.
He has to rest in his crypt during the day. I've never known him to leave Baldur's Gate, but he has no end of lackeys. He'll send someone else in his place. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble. Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you that. I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador. I'm glad to hear it. Whatever's coming, we need to keep our options open. Darling, I was just thinking about you. Remembering our time together, the things we've shared. And I don't just mean that lovely neck of yours. I'm growing to like the whole package. Honestly. And you clearly like me too. So... Come now. Don't be coy. Your body's already given you away. I could feel it as I was getting lost in your neck. Your little shakes of excitement. You enjoyed it, didn't you? You don't have to say a thing. I already know how you feel. Because I feel it too. We could take an evening to ourselves, get away from camp, get some privacy. I know somewhere quiet, somewhere intimate, somewhere we can indulge in each other. Wonderful. I just hope we don't have to wait too long before we can steal away. But once we can, I promise you a night you'll never forget. See you there, lover.
Right, I think we need to take a long rest, because that, he is down to 1 health point. 1.
What's on your mind? Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Long rest.
Come on. What are you hiding? Can you summon the dead? Bring them back? Can you... can you shut up and let me read? What? No, I'm fine. I was just perusing this little finder. Will you shut up? Forgive me. This book reads you more than you read it. I mean, it plays with your mind. There are secrets here, but the book has spirits. They fight you every step of the way. I barely opened it when they started whispering from the shadows. Now, every time I open it, the voices surge back into my mind. I can't reason with them. They exist to protect that book. Maybe. Maybe not. It's hard to know what's lurking in here. Someone went through a lot of trouble to protect this tome. It has to be something more than a book of cantrips. Still, I doubt this will help us with our parascience. Maybe it's better to put it aside for now.
How come he's got pockets big enough to hold that book? It's not fair. I want pockets that big.
As long as those spirits remember their mission, I doubt it. Keeping the book safe is all they know. But still, we live in hope, figuratively speaking.
What's on your mind?
You just stay at camp for the night. I'll pick you up in the morning.
Really?
Yes, really, really. You heard me.
Fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Something's on my mind.
Shah's blessings upon you. If you're sure. Very well. Don't have too much fun without me. I'll keep watch here in the meantime.
I love Shadowheart's outfit. It's kind of cool.
Time to press ahead.
I used to have a figure like that. Pre-children. Right. There we go.
A quiet evening for once. Perfect for two people who'd like to take some time to themselves. If you catch my meaning. And I do mean sex, to be clear. We've been waiting long enough. Let's find our own little piece of nowhere. Somewhere we can lose ourselves and forget all this madness. There's a secluded place nearby that should do nicely. Wait until the others are asleep.
I kind of like Shadowheart's outfit because it's the default. All I've done is dyed it. In the default version, his shirt is sort of a dingy white, and I've just zhuzhed it up a bit. I really like that red, but I love Shadowheart's outfit as well. I don't think I could pass as Shadowheart though.
Indeed you will, my love. I can't wait.
Oh dear, poor Astarion is looking so battered and bruised.
There you are.
See, that's actually the default colour of his trousers.
Waiting since the
And I
moment
dyed them.
I set eyes on you. Waiting
But for the cutscenes, it reverts back to the default.
to have you. Don't I? You're here. And I don't think you want to talk.
I think if I was ever going to do cosplay, I would probably try Ryoko from Tenchi, because she's fun. And if you're not familiar with anime, I suggest you look up Tenchi.
What do any of us want? Pleasure. Yours, mine, our collective ecstasy. That's what you want, isn't it? To lose
So I
yourself
might
in
visit
me.
the magic mirror and change her hair. I'm bored with that one now.
I thought so.
Because with that hair and her camp clothes, she looks like something out of a David Bowie gig. The old Ziggy Stardust days.
You sleep light. I thought you'd be exhausted after last night.
You weren't that good.
How dare you? I'm a consummate lover. I was holding back, if anything, worried that I might lose control. Delicious as you were, I didn't want to go too far.
Now, shall we head back? We should try to get some rest before the sun comes up.
Interesting scars.
It's a poem, a gift from Cazador. He considered himself quite the artist and used his slaves as a canvas. He composed and carved that one over the course of a night. He made a lot of revisions as he went.
You recall the sharp, complex lines of the script. It was written in the language of the Hells.
See, I used to have a figure like that.
Infernal? Who knows? The bastard was insane. Now let's go. We've wasted enough time already.
Right. Let's go kill a witch. But first I want...
Hey, soldier.
Come on, we're heading out.
Aces.
And we want Shadowheart as well. Our walking healing potion.
May the darkness protect you.
Join me.
Alright, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Okie dokie. And then we want basket.
See? Tell you truth, Beefy! Trust me. Always. Always!
Leave can.
Poetry is torture. Your master's quite clever, Astarion. Don't you agree?
You and I have very different definitions of clever.
Where's my Quasit gone? There she is.
don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady. Oh, the wizard thinks she's smart because she can read. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door, but I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Of course. Oh, I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached to me. Now, I must confess, I told a bit of a white lie. I said I had something at home that could help. Well, that something is me. Forgive me. I didn't want the Grove's prying eyes in my business. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I'll pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise. Glorious. One moment. Auntie needs her real nails for this. Much better. That human skin is fierce restrictive.
I'm gonna go.
Well, yes. I should bloody think so. Not many get to see a hag in all her glory. Consider yourself blessed. Now choose. Which eye will it be? Right or left?
Take the left.
Hold on to your knickers. This might sting a bit.
Ow.
No, that wasn't so bad, was it? That color suits you. Now, unless you want tentacles for a tongue, stay absolutely still. I've removed one of these buggers before, but it's a touch tricky.
The parasite squirms at the hag's words. Pain builds behind your eye. You feel the creature writhe as it's dragged towards your ear. Then it bites back, burrowing even deeper into your brain.
Goddamn wretched! You little shit! You didn't tell me it was netherese. I'm not touching that! Or else what? You're a dead soul walking. I can't help you.
Which is your way of saying you're not powerful
I'll
enough.
kill you for that. But
why deny your wrangler the pleasure? But let it not be said that Auntie Ethel doesn't honor her debts. Here, it's on you to fix yourself. Now get out!
That complicates things.
It must be powerful magic to stop the parasite in its tracks. I wonder what else it could do.
Huh.
Where is she gone, I wonder?
Jalapenos.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I see you waste no time pursuing your quarry, Astarion. Tell me, do you always woo your lovers with such patient attention?
I rather thought I was a little slow this time. Usually they're begging me to drain them on the first night.
That is new. That is new. Bloody hell. Have I found a big hole? Ooh. There is. Butter bun. I've found a fireplace that is begging me to walk through it. But first I'm doing a little light looting. Wispweed, I'll have that. And I've what? There's loads of stuff worth nicking here. Give Auntie her Ethelhead due. She's got lots of lovely yoinkables. But that eye now gives me a +1 on intimidation. Which is always worth having. Especially if you're not a charisma-based character. No, I don't want to... There, the fireplace. I mean, technically speaking, it could be seen as a big hole. But... oh dear.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Stop eating my treasure! There we go.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy, who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it, much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself, the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse, and later even my lover. It's fair to say her intimacy is not easily won. Nevertheless, I did. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. Perhaps. But enticements beyond the perimeters of mortality are powerful motivators. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. I swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Suffice it to say, I obtained an obscure and ancient book that had locked away inside a much coveted prize. It was a fragment of primal weave, locked out of time, locked away from Mystra herself. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? I was certain this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next, here, place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, then suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
You thrice-damned rotten bastard! You've been the greatest threat to our lives all this time!
I swear to you I wasn't. But I've no choice but to admit I am now. Perhaps it would be best if I leave. Put as much distance between us as I can before the orb erupts. every waking moment. Every dreaming moment, too. But there was no way out. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
To think, Gales had this devastating war within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Sathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
That is not a dialogue I was expecting.
Speak. I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them.
Yeah, because most of us are underground.
Nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Rude.
Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
She's got a point. Come on, basket. Where is she? Where's my closet?
Please.
Where's she gone? There she is.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. That pretty little eye of yours is mine. Did you think you could sneak down here without my say-so? This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Oh, what?
Oh, the cocky ones are my favorite to chew on. Keep going, Pickle.
I say all what because that's what I'd threaten her with. What? What are you gonna do? Be ugly at me to death.
Don't look. Don't. What is this place? Stop. Please. Please. No. No. Don't look. Mustn't look. Mustn't see. I see it. I
what's to come.
You realise there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining. No. No. Can't stop. Can't. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
Every time you open your mouth, it gets a little more tempting.
No! Monster! Oh, mind dripping! Flesh peeling! Mind flayer! Ah! No, 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 no! I'm sorry!
Oh god, that elf is such a pussy.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. Can't let people through, not again. You see the gallery, its walls lined with the hag's victims, their bodies and minds twisted beyond ruin. Flee, you feel it cry. Frustrated, the door rattled. You see the hag and yourself. You lay bleeding as she leans over you, a smile on her face. Her teeth, a row of deadly needles, shine as they dive into your throat, blood spraying. The door twitches, but stays firm.
I'm going to intimidate the door.
The door shudders, imagining its wooden frame cracking and splintering in a raging inferno. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. You feel the presence within shrink, terrified.
Don't look. Don't.
Right. Oh dear. Been spotted. That took half my health. Right. Fine. Come on, basket. I think invisible.
Let's have some courage.
Bane. Oh no, I can't reach anything with Bane. Level 2 guiding bolt at that one.
I've forever
And I can't give him a shove. Not enough movement. I'll shoot him again. And she missed.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Ow!
Yes, auntie. I'll break their pretty little bones.
Don't make me hurt them.
How do I get him out of that corner? Oh, gods. Magic missile. One at her. One at that one. And one at that one. Too far away. Ow! Path interrupted. I don't have any level 1s left, right? explosives on and dash. And then I want N10. Come on, Scarlet.
What's in here? On my way.
Very important in this bit, do not take the masks off before you've killed the witch, otherwise they die.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh, so you just all walk bloody straight through the damn thing.
What to do?
Oh my god, is she actually... She's dead. She's fucking... I've got to waste a perfectly good scroll on you, miss, because you bloody been stupid.
I need healing.
Nice little nap.
How considerate.
Oh, have I got a scroll of Featherfall somewhere? No. I was sure I had scroll of Featherfall somewhere. Let me see if I can search for it. I've got a potion of Featherfall, but that's no good. I need the spell. This is going to hurt. I don't have Misty Step. I don't have Scroll of Featherfall. What am I going to do to get past this lot with... I can get her to cast resistance on herself.
Need to keep going.
No, do not walk through the damn. Oh. Seriously? Really?
Best get going.
Really? Oh, for fuck's sake. She can stay where she is. I'll get with her to bring her back.
Watch your back.
Blackets will be done.
This is gonna hurt. And where's Gale hiding?
Direct me.
Better than nothing.
I'll get Withers to sort her out later.
Very well.
Walk around the big green clouds!
Just as I expected.
Should mind my step.
Do you know what? This is like telling someone a pot off the stove is hot and them instantly picking up on their bare hands. Look where you're going, people!
Quite ready for you.
Tight. Right, okay. It's frankly, Shadowheart's an idiot.
Can't give up now.
There, in the cage.
Have to keep going. Trap.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
That girl hasn't got long, if you plan to save her.
Blood comes easy these days.
I want to throw something.
First step is the hardest.
Put the fire out.
Hungry for the slaughter. Yes.
Bloody clever clubs.
Can't do that.
Time to strike.
because Gale's a numpty.
Now this is my happy place.
She can't get there. Reckless attack. And she misses. God, these dice rolls! Ow. You know what? I'm just tempted to leave her in the witch's lair. Thanks, trickery. Oh God.
Bloody clever clubs!
Thank the gods! I am fury. I am death.
Oh, come on.
Heating up.
These are supposed to be seasoned fighters, and they're missing every shot.
What now?
Now would be the time to run away, Marina. Oh my God, no, oh God. No!
A hero so desperate to be special.
Right, fine. Damn it! Too far. How the hell did you miss that?
Deep down, you like being leashed, don't you?
Critical miss.
I will not know failure.
Still breathing, despite everything. May the gods take you first.
Try to find me now, brat!
Oh, again.
Let's cut your fire, baby. You're not gonna like this, mate.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Too far away. Can get that one though. Oh God! What is going on? Got rid of one anyway. Don't have anything I can throw.
No choice but to keep going.
Run away! Seriously, run away!
Outflank, outsmart.
Why are you just standing there?
You're one thirsty night away from betraying everyone.
goodness
So
sake.
much for peace.
The amount of critical misses I'm getting.
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want. I knew I liked you, dearie. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
Please. She's dreaming if she thinks we'd leave Mayrina here.
It's your choice, sweetness.
Oh God, that's hard. Oh no, that's not gonna cut it. Come on. Come on. Come on! Two! That's even worse. No. Oh my God, this dice bot's bigger. Oh. We've got one more chance. This is my last chance. I tried. There we go. Oh, thank God for that. I swear it just makes you whittle down the
Fine. Here. I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions. Oh, don't act like you won't miss me. Bye-bye, Petal.
I want intelligence.
These boots have seen everything.
Can't take any more rests. Let's get down there. Oh, let's go and talk to the brat. Yep, she's dead. Oh, am I gonna have to talk to her first? Oh God, the insufferable whining. Where is she?
I should speak up.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
I don't need
Go on, walk away, and wave to my husband's rotting corpse on your way out. That's right, he's buried outside, and I was this close to getting him back. Thanks to you, I'll never see him again.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, there it is. Motion of speed, overseeing eye. I love the wand.
Anything of use?
I love them. Those potions aren't worth it. You take them and all it does is give you the poisoned condition.
That orb seems powerful. What could it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
Gods, didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please! What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
Oh, he does not look well.
What have you done to him? He's not a creature. He's my husband. I wanted him back. Back the way he was. Not this.
We can always bury him again.
Don't put him in the ground. He is afraid of the dark. I'll do it. I'll take him. I promised him
him I'd fix this. And I'm gonna. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. I'll figure something out. Come on, love. Let's go.
Perhaps using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
What happened happened. Standing here arguing won't change it.
I'd kind of like to know how she got to Baldur's Gate, because if the Risen Road...
I never was a sucker for a smooth talker. But I admit, Astarion, you're pretty slick.
And you're rather the opposite of slick. Do you have a point?
I was just being nice.
Step one of starting a conversation, think before you speak.
Never was my strong suit.
Ooh. That was catty. Please tell me I don't have to deal with the red caps. I've got to deal with the red caps. I didn't mean to hit that one.
Fury, I am death.
I just shot myself with one of my companions. That was a stupid thing to do.
Step by step.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Put him up. Soldier.
Oh, I'm gonna have to bring Shadowheart back, aren't I? I'm not going into the blaming. I'll get Withers to do it.
Fury, I am death. Taste my fury.
Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god. Throw a healing potion at Astarion. Right.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
grunting about, Astarion? You're already on your feet.
Come on, can't stay idle. Gods, it's hot in here.
This is an absolute bloodbath up here. I don't do this. God, these rolls are really, really bad tonight. What are they doing? I completely missed. Incapacitate my barbarian, will you? Have a face full of frost.
I won't give in.
And you.
My turn.
Two damage. How the bloody hell?
Victory awaits.
How the hell is that target too far?
What now?
I really don't like this creature. Right, oh. Right, let's go back to camp. I need to spend 200 gold to bring Shadowheart back because she's a numpty who kept walking through bloody poison clouds.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Right.
Something the matter?
No. Right. Actually, yes, I need to dismiss you.
Something the matter?
Oh, wrong one.
Something the matter?
Yes, I need you to stay here.
If you're sure.
Yes, I'm sure. You were about as much use as a chocolate frigging fire guard.
Me. I'll keep watch here in the meantime.
Scratch! So called because you like to scratch behind the ear?
Hey, soldier. Sounds boring. Oh, fine.
Right.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, Gale wants to talk to me.
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away. Just pondering what I lost. Mystra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Is it the same for you? Perhaps we can share the experience by reaching into the weave together. Then follow my lead.
Now what do I do?
Now you.
familiar feeling, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Ah, yes. The scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the unmistakable presence of Mystra, the Lady of Mysteries. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
Look at that. We're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
I don't know what to do here.
That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
I really don't want to end up with the wizard. He's annoying. I don't know what to do here. I gotta just go with 3.
The weave
because
evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Right, okay.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be. A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal.
Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on. Thank you, but this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows. What more could I ask? Now, is that all? It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. Yes and no. The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen. My sweet, there is nothing I'd like more. I'll come to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll and we can have a little privacy. And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest. But I will taste you, savor you. Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wanting more.
Right, what else was I gonna... I was gonna go to the magic mirror and change my hair, wasn't I? No. That said, that is kind of cool. it's kind of cool. No. No. That'll do. There we go. Okay then. So, I'm thinking that's actually kind of a good place to leave it. So I'm going to save the game and stop the stream here. And I'll see you lovely people next week.